Welcome back, everybody. Dead Soul, how are you doing today? Back in the farm. I did a little playing off stream. Got all the stumps cleaned up. Got the stones jackhammered. Mowed it, baled it, wrapped it, picked it up. And decided, you know what? It hasn't turned over the month yet. Let's expand the field into this. Even if it's not the final form of the field, we'll, expand it out a little bit. Get a little bit more crop in the ground. And then we'll go into September and deal with the pea harvest. So that's the plan. We're going to be running by lights, getting the plowing or getting the seeding and the rolling done probably, but we'll manage. Other than that, it's Friday. And we're just going up and down. We're not bothering to pick up the stones. We're just kind of plowing them under for now. I'm going to do something else with regards to making lime and all that stuff later on. I've got a plan for that. So I'm not going to bother to pick up the stones now, since we likely will be a while before we get to that phase. Missed a bit. It's hard to judge how far over to be from inside the cab. That's a good spot, as long as I can look out this corner of the cab here and see a little bit of green on the edge of this tire here. We're in decent shape. I think that's gonna be the ticket, at least for this thing. Then we'll have to get, whoop, Jesus, too far over. Steer back, dummy. Not quite a straight line here. So yeah, the money went down a little bit. I had to buy a skid steer and jackhammer just to have on hand, dealing with rocks, rather than lease one every time. Enhanced vehicle. Yeah. Thought about it. really miss VCA. But there's no indication the guy's even working on VCA, so we may not see it again this version. Which makes me sad. I'll likely bite the bullet and pick up Enhanced Vehicle. Just to have something when I'm making my new fields. Beautiful.
Trains for the night.
Okay. I will get it scheduled. Scheduled. I mean, I could just as easily have used course play, removed the island feature, or, you know, told it to cover the island, and it would have given me lines to fill in as well. So, I mean, that's always an option. But it doesn't give me nice straight lines to start a field, so. Yeah, I don't know about VCA, because I haven't seen anything whatsoever on the, the GitHub page that, like, he's even working on it, you know? So I added a couple of hoops. One will be for lime, one's for wood chips. We've got a fuel tank now on the farm. Okay, this thing spreads way wider than it used to. I mean, it means less passes, but damn. I don't remember it ever spreading that wide. So I think there's going to be a little tiny bit right in this corner that's not going to have any lime on it. Right there. I think we're going to run out before we get done. Me and going to fill back up. Alright, we're going to send this to the vehicle shop. I'm gonna grab the other tractor and the flatbed so we can go pick up the stuff at the vehicle shop, the rest of the bags and pallets and everything else we've got there. Because we got bags of seed, fert. Made 37 bales. What we'll do is we'll load up the lime spreader first. I'll grab whatever bags I can that are there, and then, or whatever bags are left, and if there's still space, I'll top it off with a few bags of extra lime. And then when we get to the farmyard, we can put the lime into the hopper, into the hoop barn. I'll need to do a seed and a fert tank. We'll need seed, solid fert, and liquid fert. Oh, it made them sellable. Well, the problem with cutting them down is then you have the wires to deal with. And it's not necessarily, delete the wires when you sell off the pole, depending on how they're done. So there are some limitations to the way it can go. Hello.
I probably will not see you most of the day.
Well, I know.
Well, you do know that after all of my errands and stuff, I'm going to dinner.
Oh boy. Must be nice. Alright, I do know I need to buy... she's just saying that my wife's she's gonna go drop off my kid. Then she's gonna go, take her car down for a service. Then she's got a appointment for her shoulder to get looked at. And then after all of that, apparently she's going out to dinner with her friend. So I'm not going to see her until probably 6 o'clock tonight.
Later. We're not meeting until 6.
Well, maybe you'll come home between supper and your appointment. A guy can hope. I do miss my wife occasionally, you know. All I hear is mumbling because you're talking in the other direction as you walk away. It's not nice, woman. Alright, we're gonna need a couple extra bags to finish this trailer off, I think. Like one more bag. Yep. Yeah, that was filling all on its own, so. Alright, shut this off for a minute. Grab this. Let me filter any. Alright, I also want, so let's go and buy, start with 2 bags of lime. I want to buy 2 pallets of silage additive. Probably should buy a thing of wrap. We will need it. Alright. And while we're fussing with this, send him back. And I'm betting 3 more pallets of 3 more bags of lime. There we go. I could probably have gotten another bag of treatment, seed treat or silage additive, but this will work for now. Hey, Mr. Papa 55. Good morning to you as well, buddy. This map is called Uncharted Valley by JD Fan Jason. It's available on X-Man's Trello page. If you go to the SGA Trello, you can get down to X-Man's page, and this is available on his page. Alright, so we didn't get a lot of lime in that trip. I am going to want to look at getting one of those bulk fill stations or bulk buy stations for doing... Well, I mean, I guess we can do big buys or big bags for now. Gonna need to make the... let's see. We'll need to get a composter in for sure. Something to make seed and fertilizer. We'll have to look at all of that. We'll probably need to buy one of the small plots like this. Or a couple of these small plots to be able to do this stuff. And I'll set those up for doing like the composting at one of them or something like that. And I do need to set up still the greenhouse. Our last government subsidy was 12.5 towards the greenhouse, so I do need to pick that up. I've got a plan for that little spot as we pull into the yard. Go. Our drive is stuck over here at the moment because this is where I parked the truck with the logs, like a muppet. Quiet day on Twitch today. Alright, is that done? Go drop this off. Grab the seeder. We'll get that seeded, we'll get it rolled, and then we can progress into September. Whoa, hey, hi. I hate steering axles. I'm gonna probably adjust that mod. I wonder what course play would do to this field. Probably make it a mess, but, you know, hey. Did it not finish generating? Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, I'm going to manually do the edges. And then I'm going to just set it off on wherever it needs to be on this section here. That way it doesn't do the entire field. So I'm going to likely do 3 headland passes. Managed it, hit Act 3, but at a high cost, had to respec. Now your damage sucks. Well, sometimes survivability is better than having high damage. Because if you can't survive the fight, then you're not doing any damage at all. Hey, Junior.
I got a job and guess what's inside it?
I want to say I had the rounded corners turned off. Yeah, see, sharpen headland corners. Yeah, this field's a bit of a mess right now, but it is what it is. I'm wondering, I saw a mod, and I'm wondering if I should get it. It did, I think, canola and corn stalk, canola straw and corn stalks when harvesting those products. So you get additional straw. Now, for corn stalks, I don't care, but the canola straw would be something that would make sense, because canola straw is a thing. I know they do bale corn stalks to a degree, but most farmers prefer to bury it because it helps the soil nutrients. Hey, Shadow Gamer. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get this most of the way done. Or not most of the way, but... Thanks for the drop the base there, Sir Walshy. We're gonna get the outside done, and then I'm gonna set this guy off with nearest waypoint for him to fill in, and then I'll stop him before he gets to the rest of the field. Yeah, that's what I figured. The corn stalks I just deactivate from the cab. But having the canola straw would be a bonus. Now, I know straw itself doesn't sell fantastic. You know, it doesn't make huge money. But when we do get to the point of composting, we'll need the straw for composting. And I still gotta look at the greenhouses to see what mod I want to use for the greenhouses. Because I know there are some modded greenhouses out, and I'd like to use one that increases yield with things like fertilizer and seed and stuff like that in it. Yeah, I know Boom's greenhouse is there, so that's an option. Alright, so there's that. And then it would finish the second round. And I believe after it finishes the second round, it then comes down. And where does it start its up-down rows? That is the question. I don't know if it starts them over here, progressing this way. Alright, it looks like it starts them over here. Going in this direction. So we're going to go nearest waypoint and hit start, and it should pick up here. Excellent. Any factory that makes poop other than cows? No. The only way to get manure is from cows or water buffalo. Now, they should also include it as part of chicken pens, because that's a thing. But the game never has. He's getting stuck on the tree. Oh, ooh, ooh. He's a wise one, Mr. Grinch. He's at the large farm. He's at small pallet distribution, small farm distribution. I think I downloaded that one. We're gonna grab it. Animal trailers. Just added color options to that. That doesn't do me any good. Even sheep should have manure. Yeah, you're not wrong. Greenhouses. Oh, it's 3 separate ones? He didn't even include them all in one pack? What a muppet. The question is, did he do them in such a way that it boosts the yield, or are they required for the yield? Time to look at that. Required for the yield, not boosted for the yield. See, this one here, it's not like I could run it on just water and seed and then get a boost for the fertilizer. It's requiring all 3. So yeah, it does increase the yield coming out of it, but it requires all of the inputs for it to work, if that makes sense. I think this one here requires it as well. Let's double check that. If it does, then I'll add in Boom's situation, and we'll make them all the same. Oh, Hydro Greenhouse. This was a different mod. Who is this by? Dogface. Oh, yeah, I remember that one now. There it is. Yeah, so we get Booms set up. That'll be similar. So we'll get that. So the Hydro Greenhouse isn't going to be a thing, because we actually lose, does it look like garlic and spring onion or whatever? So I'll toss that mod. And then we'll probably do the herb greenhouse. Alright, I had a plan for right here. And Where is that? Holy Jiminy Christmas, what the hell is that? Whose mod was that? Because that's rah. All I'm gonna say is, what the fuck? Okay, so this requires us dropping water off at it for it to distribute. Auto drive on the server and no, I have not played on a server in a long time. You missed a spot. It's alright. Yeah, I've got Green Thumb Small Productions. I was just looking at that water thing, like, what the heck was that? This water silo. Oh, Reliant Robin, that thing's massive. Oh, wait, no. That's not the water silo I was looking at. That's the small one. This one here, I think, is the one. No. That's the one I have. This is by Joe. Is it this one, then? Yeah, that thing is mahoosive. Like, what the heck there, Reliant? That thing is absolutely mahoosive, sir. Yeah, the mod hub is the blue one. Condor Endurance, what did you do? Did you up the capacity on it? Alright. We're gonna grab that one from... NBC. Aloft. Want to get his paper factory. Sometime today. I'm gonna grab his Rockefeller factory too. Green Thumb. Let's just double check him. I don't think we have anything else to grab from Green Thumb. I've got most of his stuff. Do I have his fuel factory? No, I don't. Make sure we grab his fuel factory. Oh wait, it's FS25 Fuel Factory. I might have it. I do. I was expecting it to say GTF on it. That's what I get. I've got his small production pack. I don't know which version I have. I've got the right version. Got his other stuff. The TMR factory. Need to find a different TMR factory for sure. I'll probably use his pallet storage building. Boom has a TMR one too. Let's see what Boom's looks like. I missed the one I used in 22. I'm hoping he, that modder updates it. What's Boom's TMR? He's got a fermenting silo. He's got a couple of those. Lime, mining, neuro silo pack. Whatever is in that. He's got the edit there. Seed maker. He's got that one. Small factories. Where's TMR factory? Yeah. He's got the fast bale. Want to download the fast bale from Boom, and I might make it a fast bale. I just wish he used a different model for his silo pack. Hey Drifter, how you doing? Yep, I've got room for the greenhouse. I haven't quite picked out a spot for it yet as to where I want to put them, but I've got ideas. The big thing right now is having a water distribution tank. That's on my list at the moment. Alright. While this guy's running up and down the field here, we're gonna keep looking for Whoa, Jesus, what the shit did I do? Whoops, what did I do? I just literally reset all my frickin'... Don't do that again. I just literally refreshed every single one of my screen tabs, and things freak the hell out. Komatsu edit, faster cutting speed, engine horsepower. I think I'm going to end up using the in-game Komatsu as my woodcutter. Let's scroll through this and see what there is for mods on this site. Boom tried what? The in-game Komatsu? Does it have an issue or something? Really? Because I saw X-Man using it. Seemed like it was just fine. Unless X-Man's using a modded one. Oh, I mean, that's easy to do. Great thing is about third-party farm sim mod sites, if you go to one, pretty much all of them are there. Because people shotgun mod site from one mod site to another like nobody's business. Yeah, well, I mean, it's one of those things. If you find a mod you like on one site, you can usually track back to the actual modder and get a better version of it. Or, depending on how they are, just, fix them. Hey, Mr. Dad's crew, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Gamer for Life. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, the farm's coming along. A lot of work to be done, of course, because, well, I've just started upon it, so. We have a lot of trees to take out, a lot of expansion to do. Mr. Farming Trucker coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How you doing, Shawnee? How was your stream there, Farming Trucker? Mr. Plebs, how are you, buddy? All the shoutouts this morning. Sorry, I'm semi-distracted. We're kind of watching this guy. I'm looking at mods. I got this over on another window. I'm just kind of scrolling through to see what we need to add, if any. But welcome in, Raiders. Short but good. Have to go get ice melt. Ooh, fun. Been a lot of that weird winter weather lately. Surprised we haven't had any winter weather in my area. much. There's some things I want, but they don't seem to exist, which is unfortunate. Bing, 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 bling, 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 bling. Them some old mods. Oh, excuse me. Yep. I give up. Is not what I'm looking for on the list, so to speak. Ah, nothing wrong with that there, plebs. You get some rest, buddy. We will catch you sometime in the future. And I'm gonna try. Still gotta get this rolled in before we can sleep through the night. Oh, just looking for different things. I'm hoping the TMR maker that I used in 22 gets updated soon, but I haven't seen it yet. So that's one thing. I want a water distribution building similar to the one I had in 22, the one I made in 22, but nobody's made anything like that in 25, so likely I'm going to have to update my mod. Alright, we're going to shut that off. We will close that. Going to drop this. We'll catch these couple of sections here. I'll spin around, run up the field, get the couple missed sections at the other end. And then we can get the roller out. No, I haven't looked at King mods. I was just looking through some of the actual, some of the other, different site, but I mean, all the mod sites have the same kind of shit on them, so. That was the button I was looking for. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier on, Gamer, was that, if you go to one of those sites, they're on all of those sites. And King Mods tends to not agree with my system for whatever reason. I have a lot of issues on that site, so I choose to go to other sites instead. There we go. That's done. Grab the roller. We'll get it rolled in. And then we can sleep through the night. Rolling should hopefully go quickly. Trying to leave the equipment somewhat out of the way for when we start actually putting in equipment or sheds. You have it here at King's Mod Cow Feed Mixer. Are you asking to put the link somewhere? I haven't looked at King Mods at all. I'll interrupt it midway through. Well, let's see. That's the one. Billy just sent me the link to it. What a guy. What a guy. They put a typo. This mod includes a feed mixing system for RTM, you mean TMR. Makes RTM, chat. Makes RTM. Confirmed. Makes RTM. God damn it. I can't type today. What do you mean invalid? I know I have a King Mods account. There we go. Being a turd. What? Are you kidding me? There. Sorry. Alright, Jers, how many times am I spinning the dial today? 5 shuffles. We'll do as soon as I get to the other end of the field, and I can link up where the hell I'm supposed to be going with this. Alright. This is the path. Easy enough. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and spin. Oh, nice. We get 50 grand towards an animal barn, so there's our chicken coop. And we got 12.5 towards the greenhouse. We just need to put in the infrastructure for the greenhouse. Easy enough. The chickens, I'm planning on putting the chickens in here. So we'll get the chickens in soon. We're going to have to move the bales for the chickens. I need to figure out where we're going to put the greenhouse. Not sure where we're going to put the greenhouses yet. We'll get the chickens in so I can get their fence done. And then maybe we can look at putting houses in over here or something. Hey, MacGyver. Yep. Back farming again today. Because eventually I want to have all of the greenhouses. Which would mean this one, that one, and the base game one, but I'll get the one from Boom. So I'll eventually want to put all 3 of those in. I just don't know where we're going to stick them yet. So let's worry about getting the chickens in. I think we're going to use this here. We'll start it here, like this. I'll put it somewhere here like this. We can run the fence out along here. Here, and then come back. Excuse me. And then we'll have the greenhouses maybe along the edge of the chicken coop fence. And we're going to have this like this. The fence can come straight back. So we'll just have to kind of make a mark of where the fence is going to be. Something like that. Well, we'll do that in the daylight. For now, while this guy's rolling the rest of the field, I can start moving the rest of the pallets, or not pallets, but the bales. I need a bale building. That's what I really need. Every greenhouse and cowshed. Yeah, I want to put the greenhouses in here. There will be a cow shed here that will eventually transfer to Water Buffalo when I put in the bigger cow shed. I think we're gonna go ahead and put the bales here for now. Don't matter, they all need to be picked up. They'll get sorted out later. Just waiting for your PC case and your water cooler. Nice. Wait a second. Why? What the hell? Well, that's not cool. No idea what happened there. Yeah, it's a good question. Uh-oh. Okay. I've made a complete and utter mess of that. You'll pick up the last couple bales. I'm gonna have to reset the trailer probably. There it goes. No, there it doesn't go. Right there. Ruh-roh. I think I just lost a bunch of bales. I did. I just lost a bunch of bales. That whole load of bales is gone. And I suddenly can't walk around. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I wanted to add some mods to the file anyway, so let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, not. We'll update that. I don't need the Rivers boat pack. And the other one I wanted to get rid of was the Bauer Logistics. Because I'm not going to use that. There. Yeah, that thing, Hey, good morning, Cameo. And the game went derp there. Hopefully I didn't lose too much time. My cow feed mixer, we're gonna put the Endurance 2 in. It's a greenhouse pack from Boom. I'm gonna ignore this for now because I've got some spots I want to be able to mark my territory edge. There we go. Oh, that water silo. That's another one I wanted to get rid of. I'm not ever going to use that thing. That was what? This one here? Yes. Let's delete that. There. Wither's down here drunk in your front yard. No. The answer to that, Cameo, is no. No, I didn't check the log file for the area. You're correct. We'll check it the next time that pops up. Hopefully never. See, what is my forecast looking like for the next 10 days? A chance of snow tomorrow, but it only breaks 30 degrees twice in the next 10 days. What, 4 inches? Yeah, that's nothing. It's a whopping 16 degrees in my yard. Alright, so we're just at the start of when I started moving the bales. So, let's not do whatever I just did again. Hey, Manuel Paul. Basically, come to a stop so that the straps go on, then unload the trailer. don't do it while driving before the straps actually go on. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, there are a lot of people that can't drive in the snow. They think they can, but they really can't. I got four-wheel drive. Hold my beer, watch this shit. Four-wheel drive don't mean four-wheel stop, dumbass. And ice means ain't no fucking thing matter right there. You get ice involved and everything else goes right out the goddamn window. In the south and love it. So you know how to drive in it. There's one good snow a year, that's it. Yeah, I live in Maine. We usually get more than a few. But again, it's important to note, when driving in snow, four-wheel drive does not mean four-wheel stop. And ice means throw all that shit right out the fucking window. Exactly, MacGyver. Exactly. Can't manage the dusting of snow on the road. Snow chains? Who in the hell uses snow chains? I used to plow and I didn't have snow chains. Now, granted, the big city plows would have snow chains. I get that. But I did some pretty gnarly driveways and I never put chains on my truck. Ever. Alright, we're gonna need another load, I think, of seed and fert until we can get the fert maker going and start getting things distributing. There's that done. We're not going to worry about that till morning, though, when we get things done in that regard. So let's jump in, check on the old tractor here. You are going to town on the end of it. Yep, you've got a couple more to do, then you'll be done there. Factories. Where's my TMR maker? We are going to need to get the composter put in at some point. Like I said, what I think I want to do is get like one of these properties. Maybe get like this one over here in the corner here. Put the composter and the seed maker in. This one might do good here. Put the composter down, the seed and fert maker. You know, we can put the seed and fert maker in here easily enough. I know Billy is about... Do we have the liquid fert maker yet? This guy's not a big, huge size. I could probably put this in right in here. Put in the seed and fert stuff there. Coming this week in the update. Alright, so we'll plan on doing that eventually down there. The TMR maker will probably try to fit in over here. I'll kind of split the distance. I'll carve this back. And then I'll put a fence in along the top of it or something like that. And then what I need to do is have... containers. I'll need to do like one of these. I'll need to have one for solid fert, one for liquid fert, and this guy here can be filled with seed. So I'll do the solid fert, seed, liquid fert, kind of along here. Don't know what I'll do with the space back here yet. Or maybe I place the tanks in this orientation. Yeah, I could probably do that. Place the tanks in this orientation like this. I could have one there, and probably the... I guess that's the size of the Kubota. That would fit there. That would fit there. I mean, it'd be tight, but I can make it work. Morning, sim game. And then if I did that, we could put the... I could then stick this over here. Like so. The only kicker is this thing takes the mineral feed to make everything. And normally I would use the small animal feed maker from Dajnet to make my TMR. Or not make my TMR, but make my mineral feed. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I don't have a spot for the for the honey yet. I'm just gonna put a spot down for the time being. We'll move that later. Appreciate the lurk there, Jers. I want to do something with the water situation there, but I want it to be a self-contained solution. Where the water just does its thing. Namely because without putting in a pond on this map, or having something like the windmill, it's no real easy source of water. I might make a mod, to be honest with you. Make a factory that produces water automatically, then distributes it. Could use that building in conjunction with each other. Question would be the production side. How would we get a pump? Thank you, you're done. Whoops. There. All done. Alright. We need to get through the night. So we can get the pea harvest going. Alright. We're gonna go 7 a.m. Sleepy sleeps. Rained in the night. Good deal. Alright. Alrighty. It should be showing our field as ready to harvest. It is indeed. Oh, okay. I went a little overboard. My bad on these. So we're going to have to adjust that quick. Before I forget, it's under general settings. I think something like that. Here. Clear all of these. We'll let them come back. That can be contracts for us to do at some point. Yeah. But we need to rent a pea harvester. So I got unlucky in that regard. That's right. They're down here under this. Pea harvesters. This stupid oxbow guy here. Which one's faster? They both travel at 15, doesn't matter. We're gonna lease it. Ouch. 30 grand out the window to start with. And let's get this guy on the road. we go. I needed that. I needed that. Hey, Jordy lad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing peas. They do sell for good money, sure, but they're an utter pain in the ass. I don't like them. Unfortunately, when I started the map, one of the fields was one growth state away from harvestable, because I'm only in my second month, and it was peas. And it was the bigger of the two fields, so it's going to take a while for me to do. But it should net me almost 300 grand before leasing fees and stuff. Pain in the ass, sure. But we can get it done. We can stretch the field. Whoopsie. We'll be able to get this done, stretch the field, and then we can replant wheat or barley in that field. Wheat or barley could go in. That way we'll be able to harvest those in the spring and get another round of hay off of it, or straw rather, as well as more wheat / barley for seed making, for making, for feeding chickens. I am going to have to fix my animal pen soon, because I'll be placing my animal pen soon. We're going to have to make an adjustment there. I have ideas now. I don't want to do sheep soon, too. So we're going to need... that's another thing. Before I place the greenhouses, the chickens, the sheep, or whatever I'm going to place, we need to cut the grass around the farmyard. I want to cut all this grass here. The grass along the edge of this field. So we can cut all of this, ted it, and bale it for hay. And then maybe we can actually get some... I had thought to do a cow barn there in that little opening, but maybe we do sheep there. I do know that we got 12.5 coming to us for a greenhouse when I get that grip put in, and we got 50 grand coming for an animal barn when I get that put in. So I'm keeping track of those from the government efficiency. We're just not going to be able to, if I want to do it right in my brain, I've got steps I've got to take before we can get there. Yeah, the capacity's low. That's my fucking issue with it. Like, come on, man. How do you have a frickin' offload spout that... I mean... Well, hey, at least I'll be able to use my own damn trailer. That's a plus. I don't think I'm going to bother with course play on this. Well, no, I am going to use course play because it'll be a lot easier than dealing with a regular worker that's gonna have all kinds of weird frickin' corner shit going on. Oh, excuse me. Well, you know it, generate, Chief. Hello? Why you know generate? Was it not picking up the... it must not have been picking up the actual, yeah, it must not have been picking up the field. Alright. That'll get going. Let me grab the tractor, put it on the trailer. We get that brought over for unloading. You're gonna struggle, bus. But I need you for mowing. But we're not gonna mow until after we have a chance to do some more tree cutting. So let's go ahead and grab this guy. Go. You brought over to the field. I don't know how fast that guy's gonna fill. I really miss Vehicle Inspector. Or Simple Inspector. So I could keep track of everything going on. I loved having that over here. Alright. The question boils down to harvesters. That's 449 grand. I like the visibility out of it better. Honestly, this thing says it cuts to 70, which is bigger than that. It's higher than the Cobra was, and I had no issues cutting any of the trees with the Cobra. If that's the case, I think I do want to buy this Komatsu. I think this is going to be the way to go. Be to go with the Komatsu here. The only other option is to do... like this guy. With a harvester head on it. It's cheaper. Much slower. It would be a cheaper option. And we could just pick up... I mean, it's slow as shit, but I could always buy a flatbed. How much would a flatbed cost? Because even if I don't buy the flatbed, this guy's still really slow anyway. Vehicle list? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Like, I could buy something like this beaver tail. Or the drop deck, even. This doesn't have extendable sides on it, does it? I don't think it does. So if it... Nah, it's just got stake pockets, so... Oh, is that... Yeah, that's what that is. Meh. I think we get this, which would help when doing just regular pallets. So we need 60 grand for this guy. And we need 60 grand for that guy, and 400, so 460. Nothing in there, so we need to pull out another 200 and probably pull out $250,000 so we have enough money for leasing costs. I think we try to set up... What are you doing? Alright, let's see about... We want to change... Unload combine. What sell point are we going to send this to? Peas. The Galt Co-op is the only place that buys... But of course I don't have... Let's go make a quick... I'm gonna have to move my logging trailer. That's fine. We'll get that moved quick. We'll have to check the route into the farm. Because I probably blocked it with a bunch of shit. Alright, so, well, if I move that one trailer there and move that trailer there, we're good. I'm going to make a temporary route coming off of this node here. So we're going to record a one-way, whoops. For the time being. I'll get this tied into there. We'll get stuff moved out of the way. Like that. Now I should be able to go Temp Field to Galt Co-op. You put Golly Co-op and Gate Co-op. Alright, so Temp Field, Galt Co-op. Should be unloading Combine. Empty went over 90%. Should be continue. No harvester with same found. Why not? Because I don't have a dump trailer to do this with. Ow, 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 ow. Deliver, load. Go into the harvester, you said? Well, yeah, but what do I run it as for... What mode do I set it in? Oh, so just put temp field in there and then don't hit start? Do I have to hit start here? Nope. Okay. Hang on a second. Come on. Do you think, dude? Waiting. There it goes. Nope, still not the right size. That's part of the situation. I need to get that set right. Where are you going? I think it's the pipe offset I need to change. What the hell are you doing, dumbass? What are you doing? Making me destroy my crop, you dickhead. At least that idiot isn't going to destroy my crop. Because that's... I'd be rip shit. Ready to shut this damn thing off. No, what are you doing? Thanks for the hydrate, MacGyver, and the stretch. Why are you trying to drive to the fucking unload point, you dipshit? There, unload the combine. So you're reversing, stupid thing. Fine, whatever. Let me get him unloaded completely. There. Now he should be waiting for call, doing his thing, and we'll keep an eye on him. In the meantime, we need to go to statistics page. No, finances. We needed 460, but we want a few extra dollars. This way we can buy our low loader. We got that one. Buy. We're gonna get the Volvo excavator. The harvester head on it. We'll keep an eye on that guy. Meantime, though, we need to get this out of the way. We'll get this moved. I'm going to move the cultivator as well. Just going to stick this here for now. We'll move the cultivator, then I'll go move the log trailer. Say move the plow, not the cultivator. That should keep things enough out of the way. The other guy to do his thing. To grab the truck. Pick up the logs that are here. I got to adjust the unload length. We'll get the truck moved out of the way. Then we'll go pick up the... go like that, and we want to do this. All right, reset to that. That's fine. Perfect. All right, strap it down, shut her down. This moved quick. put this here. We'll unload it. Just so it doesn't cause any issues with logs left on it in case I have to exit the game. Unhook. The axle. There we go. Get that on the way. I'll do the hydrate, stretch, MacGyver quick. I'm actually going to be back in 2 seconds. All right. Hey, perfect timing. Vario can't calculate a path. What you talking about, Willis? I mean, it can't calculate a path. It'll figure it out, I guess. That's what I was afraid of. The joystick still freaks out when I try to. There's no wider version of this trailer, is there? Dang it. The controls are too touchy. Slow and steady, boys. Well, so much for the power lines. It's not the right trailer for the job, but it'll work. So the problem I have with my left joystick is if I try to steer using the joystick, it doesn't steer back. And it used to. I don't know why it's doing that. Because I had the twist control as the steering function. Right, the ditch. We're just going to casually walk it right off like that. Because if I give this a little twist, problem is it doesn't steer back. And then it just wants to keep turning. And I don't know why it suddenly does that. Let me try something. Controls. This one here. It's this function here. Steer right, steer left. If I do the rotation, let me put the rotation on that. That like that. See, it's automatically doing that. I don't know why. So that isn't going to work. So let's just back that one out. You're only at 50%. What shit are you doing? Whatever, I guess. Why in the hell are you going at 50% capacity? Where is the Galt Co-op? Why are you going way down there? I bet you it's because X-Man didn't do a route coming out of the farm and going up in that direction. Take a look at that quick. And then figure out, I don't know why this guy took off at 50% capacity. Let's take a quick look at the... We'll go unload this guy, then we'll take a look at the... that situation. We're also going to need to get a fart spreader for the canola field. Alright, the combine should stop and wait while it finishes emptying. Where you going, guy? You missed some. Dickhead. Alright, he's effectively empty. Let's go check in on the route. Okay, it does have a path going up that way, and it does have a path coming that way. So the Galt Co-op is up here. We'll go up, we'll deliver these peas, check what the situation is at the co-op quick, and then we'll come back down and figure some stuff out. It's the wagon builder. I thought it was at the farm that we didn't have the route, but maybe it's at the co-op. I don't know why it would take off in that other direction. It's weird. That or there's a broken line somewhere on this. Those are really our only options. Good and solid around the corner. Let's see what you do leaving here. Has to go this way. There is no turn to go the other way. That's fine. As long as this guy is sorted, I guess, we'll just let him run. I still don't know why he took off half full, though. Because this says don't empty till 90%. Hello, woodpecker. I want to see if this guy's going to actually be able to make these loops. So you should be able to hit the field and go drive to the guy without me having to touch him. Alright, let's see what happens here. Man, that harvester left a bunch on the corner here. I bet you that's a course place setting. I've got to change the lift early, lower late, or whatever. Lift late, lower early. Dang it, I can't get in the other vehicle. Alright. You should be able to do your thing now. Goes 9 to 12. I can't cut it 10 meters. That's annoying. Damn it. Tree stuck in the ground. Touchy ass steering. Alright. I need to check something quick. It's gotta be in the settings somewhere. Track boost. Where'd that fuck go? What are you doing? Wait time after unloading or loading before continuing to drive. I gotta do that, because I don't know why this dude took off, one. And two, I don't know why... gonna take forever if that guy ain't gonna frickin' do what he's told. Oh god, the cab visibility with those windows. Ugly. I can't see from inside the cab. You're supposed to be unloading the combine. I'm just gonna run you with Courseplay, because it would work better if I had an actual unload wagon. But the way this is running, it's just gonna cause a complete and utter frickin' nightmare. Dump. Those sticks are backwards. Hey, Wade. Oh, it's going all right. Just trying to figure out what equipment I ultimately want to use for doing this. Not sure I like this Volvo, which means the Komatsu probably was the way to go. I appreciate the lurk there, Wade. What the hell are you... I don't know why it stopped way over there. Alright. We're gonna make some progress cutting some trees down. I don't know exactly how much of this we're gonna cut. Come on. There we go. I was attempting to try and keep a say, of course you're gonna get stuck. Come on, get out of the fucking ground. Alright, Jerry's, you take care, buddy. Hey, Farmer Marks, how you doing, buddy? Frickin' trees, man. Thank you for the hydrate stretch there, Farmer Marks. Really? Fucking 2 in a row? Go deal with these 2 idiots. Why do you keep selecting that fucking spot? Fucking annoying. What the fuck? Motherfucker, I'm not trying to select that. Motherfucker, this is annoying. You're pissing me off. Really? Fucking Christ. What the fuck are you doing, you stupid fucking tractor? What the fuck is going on with this fucking game? This fucking game, man. About to say see you in 6 months. I love the concept of the map, Sleepies. I do enjoy doing the logging and all that stuff. The number of trees is fine to me. Because you can always wood chip them, if that's your thing. If you think there's too many, you can always wood chip them to get rid of the excess. Not a problem there. My only complaints right now is the game is just being absolutely freaking retarded right now. Yeah, I don't particularly like the Trex mod myself. Teach their own. Won't judge anybody their choice in that. I'm just not a fan of that mod. I use the Brux personally. My complaint right now is coming from the trees getting stuck in the ground constantly. And the fat course play and auto drive don't want to fucking work right now. Yeah, it's a Giants issue. Because what's happening is when the tree is hitting the ground, the branches are getting stuck in the ground. I'm playing on normal economy. I have a significant loan, but it'll get paid off throughout the winter. Normally, I'm on 2x speed. So, because I had a significant playthrough going on Riverbend Springs, what I chose to do was I took... What the fuck? That fucking piece of shit tractor is really pissing me off. And for some reason, when I try to target anything on the map right now, it's jumping to a fucking hotspot in the middle of the goddamn map. I have no idea why. But I'm about to delete that fucking object. Neither one of the unload options from either course play or unload combine. We need to go left a meter. Um, 8005. don't know if that's the most recent one or not, but... yeah, that's the most recent version. So, yeah, as far as... as far as the funds go, Sleepies, I had a playthrough going on Riverbend Springs prior to this playthrough. And what I did was I sold off everything I had on Riverbend Springs. And I used that when I came to this map. See what this idiot does. So I took those funds, brought them into this map, was about $5 million. I used it to buy a little bit of land and some other stuff. I need to increase the offset on this guy. I'll go back to 4. Well, I'll have to do that at some point. Now, why are you doing that? You stupid shit. You're leaving big swaths. Now, to answer the rest of your question, I brought over, like I said, about $5 million. Sleepies and Two Wolf Design, thank you very much for the follows. But like I said, I brought over about $5 million. We're going to go update this version because this is being stupid. And it's really irritating the shit out of me right now. Alright, let me get those updates quick. That got me started on the map, but it wasn't enough for all of what I needed. My bookmarks are old, so forgive me. 8004. That one. Let's go see if there's an update to auto drive it all. Again, I know they're old updates. I don't give a shit. 2 weeks ago, so that's the only one there. So I ended up having to take a loan to cover the excess. My loan's currently around 1.3 million, I think. That's going to get paid down over the wintertime via logging as I carve out additional space on the property. But I need to get a bunch of stuff put in. I currently, I do a channel point reward for a government subsidy effect. So every time I stream Farm Sim, if somebody chooses to redeem that, I have a wheel I spin that can give me bonuses or negatives on the farm. Excuse me. So far, okay, whatever, shut up. So far, I've gotten $12,500 towards my first greenhouse, and I've gotten $50,000 towards my first animal pen. But when I brought my money over, I did a start from scratch situation, so I owned nothing. I've since bought, well, I bought these 5 farmlands here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 farmlands, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5, 6 farmlands. And we're starting to get somewhere. I did some logging over here. So I could stretch this field out a little bit. It allowed me to get some excuse me, crops and stuff off the field. Nearest waypoint. Want to make sure you're going in the right direction. Go. Now let me jump in this guy here. We'll see if you're going to actually unload properly. Thanks for the animal treats there, Farmer Marks. We'll do that in just a minute. So, yeah. Like I said, I cleared some trees over here. We've extended this field. Eventually, I plan on clearing back further. So I can square this field off. I'll buy this other plot over here. This will become a grass field. Never used new crops since it takes forever to harvest them. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what was in this field when I started. And it's worth like 300 grand, so I wasn't gonna just plow it under. It's annoying, it's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to deal with it for the sake of this field. Once it's done, yeah, I'm not doing peas, period. Right now, I'm going to be clearing out probably like this right here. I will be clearing this break back a little bit. So I'm going to clear kind of in here. I'll probably end up taking all of this back to here, here, and here. And then I will end up, well, I'll probably thin this because I'm going to keep some of these trees here. So I'll probably thin it back to here, and plant in a few additional trees here. I'm going to cut this essentially to where this road is here, because I want to have this road come in eventually. But we're going to put sheep here, chickens here. I'm going to have a couple greenhouses, and we got to be able to set up the yard with sheds and things like that. I need a TMR maker for cows eventually, and seed, fert, stuff like that. This is set up to be lime and wood chips. So I've got ideas for this. Like I said, this is going to get cut back and squared off. Probably to somewhere right in here. And it'll leave a large grass field. I don't know. I don't know how far I'm going to bring this over. Maybe the middle of this field. Do one of these numbers. Then it'll leave a significant grass field over here. I've got the initial farmyard in my head. Keyword initial farmyard. But I want to do a sheep pen here. Sheep and goats, maybe. We're going to have a road connecting through up here to this road. So it's going to come in here. This will likely go away. Yes, you can, Sleepies. Yes, you can. Eventually, I want to buy up this area up here for a large cattle pasture. Cows and water buffalo. Which, again, you can mix in the same pen. So I'll do a large pen up there for them. This road, like I said, is going to come in here, turn, and come down to here. And then this field will come up a little bit here. I'll square this off, bring it all the way over to here, leaving a little bit of trees along the railroad tracks. So, I mean, just initial thoughts. That's obviously a lot of work to get that much done. Robot. It depends on the barn. Obviously, modded cow barns will keep up better if their numbers have been set higher. The biggest in-game one, I don't know. I have not used it, to be honest with you. Oh, stump there. My bad. That tree will wood chip. I don't know quite how far I'm going to go with towards this edge over here. God damn it. Yeah, not liking the Volvo. Probably going to swap this thing back over to the frickin' Komatsu. Not a problem there, Sleepies. Appreciate the lurk. No. Winston's Scorpion King is... Yeah, no. Refer to yesterday's VOD. I had more than a few choice words about that thing yesterday. Maybe somebody else will get it right, and I'll use it. I normally like the Scorpion King, but whatever happened when Winston converted it, that thing is a fucking nightmare. So I won't be using that. I don't care about the auto-align ring. I don't use the auto-align. Piece of shit. Of course you won't frickin' drag the piece of tree. 'Cause you suck. And GTFD. Do you have a link to it, Farmer Marks? How's it going there, Azrael? Welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream, Az? What were you up to today? Great. Then Chad did what they do best and ruined everything. Yeah, that can happen. What were you playing today, Az? You were trucking today? I gotcha. Logging is being, well, frustrating per, usual. Clutch6848, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Giants in their trees getting stuck in the ground every 5 seconds. That's what I'm fighting with. Send it to me in Discord, Farmer Marks. Under Darming pick? What? Oh, you put it in. There. Yeah, I'll download it and give it a shot. Whose has errors? Winston's? Oh, I honestly didn't notice if it had errors. It just functionally was crap. Just gonna make a mess of this. Who gives a shit? Whee! Flipping logs. Hello, cat. Hello, Kiston. Yes, hi. Alright, let's go see. There's gonna be a lot of little patches like that I'm gonna have to deal with. What are you doing to this bed? Goofy cat, what are you doing to that bed? See what this guy actually does. You better turn right out of here. Hey, look, he actually did. No kidding. Alright, he's on his way. Best we can do. Click the switch? What do you mean, Papa? Oh no. Just clicking on the map. Trying to. Oh, can't quite reach it. Alright. Grab this one. Spends all that time fucking with the cat bed, then decides to get up and fuck off. Cats, man, I'm telling you. If they ever got their shit together, they'd rule the world. the tractor's back now. Just gonna kind of work our way back and forth on this. I get stuck in the ground. Oh, nope. That was nice to me. There you go. Yes, you can have your bed up high. There's that road I was looking for. Alright, gonna grab a couple more on this corner. Then we're gonna start working our way back that way. Hey, Viking streaming. Alright, these two will be in the way of the road. Oh, you know, dealing with these goddamn trees. There we go. Well, that works, I guess. Alright, we want to use a different kind of paint. Want to be more of a dirt gravel than... Something like that. I'll make it neater later. One second, chat. Hello? Well, that was fun. The medication I've been fighting for that the insurance was basically denied this whole goddamn time. Just called me up. Oh, you're eligible for a $0 copay if you enroll through our program. Fuck off. You guys suck. Like, I already managed to get a $0 copay without your dumbass help. So, fuck off. Oh, these trees, I'm telling you what. Farming Simulator is gonna go in the fucking trash bin until they fix this shit. At this rate, this is annoying. Problem with that idea, Viking, is I need too much money. And the wood chips aren't worth it. Blocked by an object, of course you are. Yeah, I manage. How's it going, Mr. Cope? Eh, it's not that bad. Just cutting some trees, chat. Do my best to get this road in first. And then I want to leave a little bit of strip around this. Between this and the sheep area. Alright, so I want to follow this one here. That's my path. Those other ones I will paint back and fix. But this is going to be my path. Stupid frickin' thing. Come on, gimme. Hey, Cope. I know you're lurking, but when I get done in a little bit, if you still want to try and do some stuff on PoE, I'll get with you. just got up. Roger that, buddy. Act 1 cruel. Well, my warrior's almost to Act 1 cruel. I'm in Act 3 right now. Of course. How's it going there, Inyo? Park these all over here. Go. Hey, Farm Boy Q, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Farm Boy? Come on, you piece of shit. Stream was good. Glad to hear it. There. Let me correct that. Or we make a mess again. Oh, come off it. Alright, there we go. Well, it's gonna get ground up. What's gonna happen to that one? It spun my tracks around on me. Might take a break from this game today. Hit exclamation SGA Cope. Go to the Trello page that's in that link. And from the Trello page link, you're going to look for X-Man 1971. And then you should be able to get the download directly from his Trello page. Not a problem. I will warn you though, the trees are a pain in the ass and it's Giant's fault. Got a lot of trees to cut. This is going to be a lot of pickup sticks. I did not. I don't think I downloaded it. I don't remember. I've downloaded a bunch of shit. I don't remember what I downloaded. To be honest with you. There was one, I think. Like I said, don't remember. Kind of a buzz, you know, blur. Alright, we need to send this guy off again. Alright, I'm gonna go unload that machine. Take over that machine for a second while I send this guy off to the co-op. Because I've got to get that strip that he missed. Don't know why he missed it, but get that strip anyway. I'll clean up a couple of things. Hopefully that makes enough room in there that I can clean up that strip, and then maybe get him, check those other two corners quick. Yeah, he should be on his way. Yeah, this should have plenty of room now for me to be able to get this strip, that strip, check those other two corners, then I'll set him back on the actual course there. These are probably leftovers from where he pulled off to unload. I've got this machine, I've got the frickin' field, I might as well get as much off it as I can, right? Yeah, harvesting peas sucks. It does. There's no doubt about it. Harvesting peas is a pain in the ass. I mean, it is. I'm making good money. Every 1,000 liters is like $1,900, so I'm making good money off of it. I figure this field should yield somewhere in the neighborhood of like 200 grand, 260 grand. We've got a trailer about to empty now. And harvest income was already at 90,000. There's another 55. So, I mean, we're already at $145,000. And we're, what, halfway done the field? Yeah, I've got the trailer set so that it can automatically go do it. Let's see, if I set this off... Nope, wrong spot. No. Alright, so 2,600 out of 4,400. Yeah, we're a little over halfway done. See, it's counting each one of these nodes. So we're a little over halfway done. Hour and a half left on this field is what it says. With no stoppages. Here comes the tractor on its way back. So let's see, 145,000 there. I've paid out 4,500 in labor. So I paid out 60 grand. I'm still up $85,000 so far. The leasing fees are expensive, but I gotta get the crop off. And I will definitely make more than I'm spending on the leases, for sure. When I started the map, this is what was planted on the field. What I should have done, if I were smart, and, you know, I'm not, so, you know, I didn't do it. I should have left this field and not bought it until after I did a contract to harvest the peas. My goal is going to be to empty it before it gets to the other end of the field, because then it should make it the full way back. Then once it's done, I'll set course play back to keeping an eye on it. And I will go jump back in my excavator. Alright. That's out of the way. Start this guy. We go jump back in this. big stump there. My bad. Alright, stay there. Please and thank you. Hey, Anime Dave. How you doing today? Just got home from the dock? Ah. Never fun, but understandable. Go. Nope, these are trees that were already here. Ah, I got you, Anime. No, I've only got like 11 hours on this map, FPS. Well, more like 15. This is how this map started. It's a no man's land style map. So a lot of trees, not a lot of farmland. It's unorthodox, but I'll drag some of those this way and make less piles. A much shorter tree than I thought it was. I hate how twitchy steering with tracks is. This thing's definitely going away. Yeah, pretty much there, Anime. The in-cab view on this one is terrible. Yeah, we're making progress. Making some good progress, though. Getting a lot of trees down today. I don't know how full that trailer is right yet. But I want to keep my eyes open for when he comes over again, because the minute he comes over, I need to get it squared away and sent off again. Well, they all work, Lego Slevin. It's just giant tree physics are the issue. Them, you know, the trees getting stuck in the ground have nothing to do with the actual harvester. Skip the spot again. I don't know why. It's gotta have something to do with it trying to empty on its way back. There we go. Alright, let's make another spot for a pile somewhere. How many trees have I cut down today? 108 so far. Oh, come off it. Come on. Hey, mortar. Yeah, it should. It doesn't always, though, and then sometimes you end up with a weird piece stuck in the ground from trying to do that. A lot of times if you wiggle it, you can get it to break free. Oh, I'm sure you did, Mortar. I wish the seedling pallets for trees had an option for like a variety pack. like a harvestable variety pack and a decorative variety pack. That way you could run through and it would plant like a combination of elm and oak and whatever, decorative ones. And then you could have one for the tree harvestable ones. That would have, spruce and pine and whatever. That sounds like a lot. You're using what? Just the Brucks or Trex? Or are you doing a combination? I forget. Yeah. I thought that's what I remember you saying, but... ah! You need wood chips for fuel and paper. There's gonna be a lot of pieces of trees on the ground. 124. Not the size I normally cut down, but we'll cut it down, whatever. Whoop, tree. Finally got them sat at 3 a.m. this morning. There you go. There, get this one. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping for you, buddy. I know what it's like to have meds that don't fucking work. Trust me. I very much know what that's like. And you start. Not really. I just kind of play it by ear, Cope. I always just kind of start out producing what I need to get to the next piece and then scaling up. Fine, be that way, you stupid goddamn tree. Gonna try another vanilla playthrough on Satisfactory? Just take your time and be patient with it, Cope. Don't try to rush, just... make things as you go. Nothing says you gotta rush through the game in 15 hours. You know what I mean? I know that is something you struggle with. You try to like, well, I gotta keep up with this, I gotta do that, I gotta play at your own pace, man. That's how you should approach any game, Cope. Play at your own pace. Don't try to keep up with anybody or any of that stuff. Just kind of play at your own pace. Wasn't paying attention again. Alright, we'll go empty that thing out, send this guy back off again. We'll clean up the missed spots, and then set that guy off on his route. And just go to town. Looks like it only skipped one spot. That's good. There's a big dip in the field right here. Hello, handsome. There's mine kitty cat. Oh, back is not liking me today. When I get to the end of the row, and I'm gonna stop him and wait for the tractor to get back. That way I can empty him and he can take off from there. There goes the tractor. Whoops. Little stick. Going on there, Raphael? No worries, man. Welcome back. I mean, it's decent. It has its frustrating moments because of some of the stuff they've done with the tree physics and shit, but has its good moments, it has its frustrating moments. Guess the best way to put it. Fine, if that's how you want to play it. Yeah, I don't know what the DLCs are looking like, but I never got the season pass. So we'll see. I know there were the yarders in 22 were better than they are in 25. I know that much. Never did any forestry in 22. First time doing it in 25. Yeah, I mean, the forestry's decent. The frustrating part is just the trees getting stuck in the ground when you cut them down. If they get that shit figured out, then it'd be decent. I mean, there was a lot of stuff they added that, yes, it's kind of graphic, graphical in nature, but it's more an immersion thing. Than anything else. Like the fogs and all that stuff that they added. It makes the game more immersive. Which, I mean, I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. See, I think at this point, you're gonna struggle to see new content from Farming Simulator because it's farming. At the end of the day, it's farming. They'll add new crops, maybe new animals and stuff like that, but it's farming at the end of the day. It's not like it's not like an RPG style game or something like that where you can add a ton of new zones and things like that. Yeah, I mean, the best you're gonna see for, new content will be new crops and shit like that. New brands, maybe. But even then, new brands isn't exactly like hold the phone. So really all they've got is immersion, some graphical functionalities. Yeah, I saw your coat. I mean, it's an upgrade for sure in quite a few areas. And I enjoy it. It's farming simulator, you know. I do enjoy playing some farming simulator. It has its frustrating moments. I mean, yeah, they could add a breakdown repair system to the game. But, I mean, how many people are really going to jump out of their, jump at the bit for something like that? I mean, we got ground deformation to an extent, but the ability to mold the ground with equipment is probably, like you said, not gonna come. I mean, like I said, functionally, there's only so much they can do if it's going to remain farming simulator. It's not an everything simulator, so, you know. Yeah, I mean, what they've got so far, I think, is fine as long as they refine it so it doesn't cause huge issues with some of the equipment. And yeah, I mean, that's probably one of my biggest gripes about this version of Farming Simulator is the lack of equipment in general. It's every 3 years right now, Farmer Man. Yeah, I agree, Mortar. They should have had more equipment ready to go, mod hub wise. I still think it's stupid that the way the consoles are working right now. I just think it's dumb. I feel like the way they approached equipment on consoles is a major step back. The fact that you're now charged slots for every piece you've downloaded versus what's on the map is just absolutely asinine. I know they're not going to leave the console market anytime soon, so that's out of the question. But in general, I think that their push towards consoles is causing the game in and of itself to get to go backwards in some respects. Yummy. Hey, Higgs. Well, I mean, I'm not a fan of Xbox, I'll say that, Mortar, but at the same time, Microsoft themselves seems to be getting out of the console market. And game companies are still going to go on console. So if Microsoft stops making a console, then Sony's going to have, you know, less competition, which will only prove detrimental in general. Should be March sometime, I guess. For the first, for the first DLC. I don't disagree with you there, Raphael. Well, you say that it's a form of Windows base, but Microsoft in general is doing a lot of limitations to their console stuff. And then they look at the developers and say it has to run the same on our console as it does on the PC, which handicaps game devs. And that's an Xbox thing. So if the game is going to be on console and PC, it has to perform to a certain degree on the console per Xbox, or Microsoft rather, and it handicaps game devs into how they deal with the PC versions. So it's not just Sony that's horrible when it comes to some of this stuff. Oh no, Sony still doesn't allow scripting. Neither does Microsoft. Even though Sony and Microsoft both could do them, they won't allow them because it's a potential way of putting harmful content onto the console performance, and we don't want to ruin the game performance on the console, So, no. But, you know, hey, I understand it. Some of these scripted mods do really terrible things to your gameplay. So I understand it. Yeah, possible security breach. And consoles don't have, like I said, all of the antivirus stuff that PCs do. So they're much more at risk. Oh, just give it up, you stupid thing. Come on, get off the fucking tree already. There we go. I guess what I was trying to convey was... I mean... The problem with that thought, Mordor, is Giants doesn't really allow scripting to begin with outside of PC for good reason. And most of what you see on the mod hub for Giants PC version doesn't really have much scripting wise. It's more of a... Hold on, I gotta... Damn it. More than one way to skin a cat, damn it. If you knew, you could still... You should be able to, yeah. I have not played on rivers, to be completely honest. So I don't know all the intricacies of the map, but if I know Dave, the stuff that spawns out, you should be able to pick it up with a bucket and sell it, or use it in whatever. Do you? Like I said, I haven't played on rivers. I don't know. Yeah, they're 25 days behind in pushing out mods. I don't know what the shit they've been doing, but... So it spawns pallets? Dumb, why not bulk? Come on. Thank you, cut the tree already. This map, Train Mad, is available on the SGA Trello by X-Man 1971. If you do exclamation SGA, you'll see a link to Trello. Follow that, and you'll see X-Man 1971's Trello board. You can download this map from there. Thank you, Higgs. Not a problem. Yeah, we're down to our last, 50 some odd trees for this chunk. It's a good map, Train. Started a series on it last night. Gonna be a long one. Learn the forestry. Yep, there is a lot of forestry on this map. Excuse me? Got the day 41. Nice there, MacGyver. That's awesome. Well, looks like everybody left. Ah! Fine, looks like we're gonna make another pile here. Run away, little deer, run away. Come on. Wrong way. Stupid thing keeps twisting on me. Alright, got 3, 4, and then a little chunk down there. Join receive. Wow. That's a lot of grass. That is a lot. Gonna be a small patch right there, and then we'll be done cutting trees for a while. Yeah, that's a lot of silage. There's some big bunkers, too. It seems like you would take some of the, take something out of it if you're doing just grass. I mean, to each their own. Oh, really, game? Getting close. We're getting close, chat. Just this small little chunk right here, and we're done. Finally found it? Right on. Yeah, I should probably make a more direct link to it, but that's all I have for the moment. That's some pretty big equipment there, Higgs. Sounds like it, yeah, just in time. Alright, we got a couple along this edge to cut, and then we're done. This one. Of course, you're gonna pull that shit. Yeah, I'm not complete clearing everything. I'll be leaving chunks of trees here and there for sure. Booms grass, the storage silo. I made it hold 100 million liters. Yeah, that's pretty crazy numbers there, Higgs. Oh, you bought property other than the starter farm to start your game out, Anime? Last 3 trees right here, and then the rest is gonna be clean up and actually, let me go over here. I got land and did a truck and log trailer to do log contract. Ah, there you go. Yep, I've got a lot of logs to pick up, bring to the sawmill, sell them all off. That should definitely pay for a significant start to the main farm. Get some sheds up, get some animal pens in, get the first set of greenhouses in. And I'm going to probably try out that Scorpion King that Farmer Mark sent me. Get this patch he missed. A button. It's a good job, genius. getting there. How much have we sold off so far? Yeah, see, $200,000 already in sold product. Leasing fees and labor are 72. We're still up 130 grand there. And we're about to go start selling a bunch of wood. So yeah, we've got all these wood piles here to sell. I'm gonna put in this little road through here. And then we'll be able to put a sheep pen in here. Chickens over here. And then I'll probably do the greenhouses along here. Yeah. And then we'll be able to set up the actual farmyard here with some stuff. Or maybe I will do the greenhouses along the chicken pen fence like I originally thought. And then I can put a shed there. Shed there, main machine shop here. I've got the stuff I want to put here. And we'll have the path that'll come down this way. And eventually, I'm going to have to take a few of these trees out, I think. Eventually, we'll start the cow shed right in here. And I'll carve out a big chunk in here. The cow barn. We'll plant in some extra trees, some decorative ones in here. Just to kind of help fill things in. Change up the view a bit. Hey, KW. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. I would say. Sit still, stupid. Jesus. I don't know. Alright. I'm going to save it up here. We're going to go raid Mr. Alpaca. I'm going to take a little bit of break. We'll be back again tomorrow, of course. I hope. And hopefully tomorrow it's a little bit more exciting than just sitting here cutting trees. Wait, is he coming here? Is that what's happening? Well, too late. I'm raiding him. Alright. I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Farming Trucker, Azriel, Farm Boy Q, thank you guys for the raids. hopefully we'll catch you all tomorrow. We'll be probably playing with some mods and stuff like that because there's some things I want. So if I can't find them, we'll make them. Till then, though, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. We'll catch y'all next time.